we're aware, hey. He closed out his own tab. He's got to catch up with us. There it is.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Welcome back.
Thanks. Bounce. How are we doing today?
I'm gluing on pieces of this figure really quick while I let my brain catch up, because I was doing me a nappy today. I literally woke up and I was like, today is a day that ends with fly.
Yeah. I just got up like half an hour ago. Too hot to do anything outside.
So I went and got my ears lowered, and
Nice.
when I go and get my ears lowered, the place I go to is usually pretty busy. They got like 3 or 4, and there's like one guy that I go to there. So I go to the grocery store, come back, read a couple of chapters of a book, and finally get in line. While I'm there, I'm just like, I need to come home and take a nap. So I get home. I log in because King's doing he's doing his stream for St. Jude. Donate a little bit to that. Read another chapter of this book, and I'm like, well, it's time to go to bed.
Nice.
Catcher comes in, she's like, excuse me, sir. You appear to be napping without me. Let me make this inconvenient and meow at you loudly. I'm like, okay. So she gets on her bed and just kind of hangs out there for the remainder of the day. I'm like, I guess this is my life now. I wake up and I'm like, all right, so it's time to get busy. I don't want to get busy, but I get up and I'm like, oh yeah, I got to pull the pork butt off the smoker. I get the pork butt off the smoker, and I'm like, I can't enjoy the pork butt off the smoker right now because I have to go do the stream, and it needs to rest for 2 to 3 hours. So tonight's dinner is going to be pulled pork at some point. I also get a random message from the Amazon driver that delivered my Amazon package today. And I'm like, why are we getting so many messages about this? And please tell me he couldn't figure, he was trying to like figure out how to not be lost.
Okay.
Because I've had deliveries recently where they go, which house is yours? I'm like, how do you not know how to read house numbers?
Right.
Did we lose this art somehow?
Yeah, it's one of those things we don't have to think about because of AI.
So
I remember when we used to write directions on big pieces of paper, like left on William Street, right on.
Yeah.
And that's how we got places we didn't know how to get to.
So there was a really weird day that I had with there's very few times I'm ever weirded out by delivery.
By what?
Delivery.
Oh, yeah.
I DoorDashed some breakfast from like Einstein Bagel because I didn't feel like driving out to get it. And I was like, whatever, I'll pay the fee. I don't care. I just want something other than what I have because it's not going to cut it.
Yeah.
So I order it. In earlier days, had the guy had issues with it, I would have understood because I had a big, like one of those little small decorative cypress trees right next to the mailbox where the house address is. Words, I'll find them eventually. The
They're
They are. And, you know, it's not like it's evening hours, so you don't turn your porch light on for the pizza delivery man. The delivery guy calls me and goes, "Where's your house at?" Like, how do you miss this clearly labeled mailbox that says my street address on it? This is a little bit weird. He's like, "Oh, I misread the number on the address." I'm like, did you, or were you trying to see if I was a girl alone? Did you? Are you trying to size me up? What's going on here, man? This is weird.
Yeah, we had somebody. What was it? I went to go out to the front door last night for something. I was going to go check the mail because we have our mailbox is one of those ones that's like on the house.
Mm-hmm.
The door, it's like one of those little ones. And I went to go out there, and I swear, out of the picture window, I saw because we have the street sidewalk goes in the front of our house, and then we've got our little walkway that goes from our front door to that sidewalk.
A small
and somebody was walking back from the door.
Away.
And it was, hey, yay! 8 points, lurky lark. And I swear he had been walking towards the house on our little walkway, and then when he heard the doors start to open, he walked back to the street sidewalk and carried on. And then I saw that a little package was on our steps. So I think that he was thinking he might just kind of go and grab our little package and carry on. And then he heard June and me and just kind of turned around and kept going down the sidewalk.
So my brother was telling me a story is that they were ordering
Hey, Smithereen.
They had just had their second child and they got breast pump parts coming in from Amazon and random things. My brother goes, "Yeah, we got porch pirated finally." I'm like,
yep.
Smithereen! What's up?
It can happen.
"Hi, Smithereen. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Can I talk to you about
Will that be streamed?" Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm still slowly waking up. The brain cells aren't brain celling right now, and I don't know how to fix that.
Caffeine.
I have the caffeine. The
caffeine
caffeine
is not braining.
The brain don't want to brain right now.
I gotta figure out what I want to do with these feathers. This guy's done. He's done. I just gotta get his feathers done for his cap. And I don't know if I want to use his pipe or not, actually. I mean, he doesn't need one. Kind of like him without the pipe, honestly. Except then I gotta fill in this blank spot where the pipe goes. I don't know. Just finished moving Ring cameras from the old yeah.
Unless attacking a porch pirate.
Yeah, there you go.
I like
Nice.
that.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah. You're sounding much better, Layden. Did you perhaps
sound a bit better.
Did you perhaps have some tea?
Nope.
Did you have some water?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you perhaps have something other than Mountain Dew?
Nope.
Thank you so much for that follow, Papa Joe Mambo.
Papa Joe Mambo number 5?
Hey,
I'm not trying to be snarky. It's just
We are working on Nico today.
ooh.
My commission that I'm working on. Hello, Malty. It is for that individual in particular.
Hello, Malty. How are you?
Malty. How's it going?
It's almost like we were talking like a second ago.
Oh my god, I can't
This
believe you guys are
individual's general
Like,
chat.
oh my god.
like, oh my god, totally.
Doing well. Okay, I guess the first order of business is to get the dog hair off the pallet. Okay.
Dog hair.
It's everywhere. My life. It's my life.
Is that loud video game?
I'm doing some War Thunder again. Whoa.
Mambo, hope you're doing good. Let us know if you have any questions. If you're here to lurk, that is totally okay. And I hope you have a wonderful lurk session.
May you lurk well,
Yeah,
if you so desire to lurk.
with you.
May the lurk be with you. Mm. What was one of those dad jokes last night that made you groan so hard? It was, what did the leaf say to the, what did the flower say to the something?
I couldn't tell you.
Failed me once again, laden roses.
Enjoy your lurk, Isidore.
Hey, Isidore.
Isidore, enjoy your lurk.
What?
What? Can't believe we're being lurked by such an amazing thing. A little bit of Papa in your street. Clearly.
I
was
lost
not-
my brush. Distracted.
I was not wrong with the Mambo number 5. Oh, I need brushes. Rumor has it it's a great way to paint.
That's what people are saying. Everybody's saying it.
What?
That you need a brush to paint.
Well, I mean, you can do finger painting if you leave.
That's true.
Oops,
Oh
sorry.
no, that sounds
You're
like a
good.
fun challenge.
So
Paint a
Adaptus,
model
No
with
need
your
to be
fingers.
sorry.
Adaptus did that.
Oh god.
He did Tyranids with finger painting.
Oh Jesus. That's funny. Why not?
It was interesting.
Just
It was
see what-
interesting.
Need to spray this guy a little bit. I think I do.
I'm wearing them because Gondor calls for aid. Layden wears them because she's pale.
I wear them to because when I hold a surface, I tend to rub the surface as well. If you rub the surface of the mini too much, it'll start grabbing paint with it. But also, yes, Gondor calls for aid. I am so white. I am as white as an American as you can get.
And I'm just a greasy Italian, so I will wipe off paint just touching it.
And I am just a greasy. Okay.
Yep, no hand oils as well.
Yep, no hand oil, indeed. What song is that? Mambo number 5 now.
You're welcome, Smithereen. You are welcome. It was a catchy tune back in the day.
It became a hit. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you're fine. You're absolutely okay. You're okay, Papa. It is just we can be very music coded and we remember them very well. And your name just reminded us of it. You didn't do anything wrong. Your name is 100%.
You didn't break anything.
Trust me, we were broken long before you showed up.
Yeah. I mean, we sit and paint toys for fun. I mean, come on.
I mean, it is a catchy one. In terms of earworms, it's not the worst to be stuck with.
So true.
I can name a few of bad ones.
We don't need them. Don't.
Yeah,
Don't.
Please don't.
All right. Please don't. I am respectfully requesting.
My ADHD brain's got a bajillion of them going on at the same time.
Nice.
And don't share them.
Yeah.
Let's keep that in the inside voice, not the outside voice. I'm pretty sure Smithereen doesn't want that streamed.
Come on, Smithereen, we're pals. Our ADHD's brains can coincide today.
One ADHDs needs the other ADHDs. Can you please consider adding our ADHDs to the other ADHD?
Sit and paint toys.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So yeah. So how's everyone's week? I mean, we've been on chat a lot lately because, you know, our plagued little person friend, Lady Roses, needed human interaction.
I'm doing good. We all just trigger each other.
Or it's just an avalanche of A's, D's, H, D's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay, camera, stop being stupid. I know you thought you were about to be replaced this week, but I couldn't find a deal on you. So, calm down. Ah, sweet death wish coffee, may you power me through this session. We shall become the Elden Lord.
I apologize for the bipolar music. That is just how my ADHD brain is.
So what's the next piece you're going to start working on, Smiley? Have you thought about that?
Huh?
Huh?
Ooh.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Smiling just said no.
No, I said who?
I was like, what's going to be your next piece once you're done with that piece?
Oh, I'm actually gonna start on Witchy Poo, I think.
You're finally going to paint the witch?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start with this color, and this will be
Okay.
the first victim. Get this before. Yeah, I figure I'll get that done, and then get her glued on at that point. What are you on next?
After I finish this ReaperCon entry, I think I'm gonna futz around and have fun with that cloud giant.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like have a day or like 2 or 3 weeks. It's like we're not doing anything super serious. We're just gonna paint and have fun.
Yeah. I might do that for a little bit too. I'll probably balance out her base with some of these little guys I got from Wood Studios. See if I can get them knocked out. Low pressure, low focus. Be nice not to have to focus so hard on something for a change.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What's up?
Oh, here we go. Well, so my buddy Ryan in Portland is a DJ, and he's been working on a green screen room, like so that he can film video and stuff of him at his DJ setup. So he just sent me a bunch of pictures of it. Let's see.
Oh, are you gonna be
So
jealous
he's
of
got
said?
like a ton of freaking gear. Yeah, but like everything's green screen, like the back, and then it wraps around. And then he's got a table in front too that's green screen. Well, that's cool. Good, good, good. We were just talking last night. He was working on that. We all just trigger each other. Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, that's truer than you know. We are actually all triggering each other all the time.
Mm. Hmm. Oh, so I was talking to Monster Den Minis. Last week it was, and he was talking about straight blades for your hobby knives. And I found this during Amazon Prime Day. I was like, oh look, we got all kinds of like blades for deburring now. Rather than using like flint, like this blade is a lot stiffer than your standard hobby blade, so it doesn't flex as much, and it's a lot nicer to. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of nice and convenient. I'm buying that.
Mm-hmm. An actual hobby tool that's useful.
The best hobby tool we buy is the one that says "not for hobby."
Right. Not made for us.
Yes.
It's not for you.
I'm gonna use it anyway.
Right. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. Like you've proven you'll do whatever you want. Time and time again. Mm.
It's like, hey, yesterday asking me what the difference between the different mediums were, and I was like, well, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
She goes, well, I don't know, but I don't know what these do. And I was like, well, airbrush medium is for airbrushing. Are you going to be airbrushing? She's like, no. I was like, well, then not that one.
So some people actually do use airbrush medium for thinning. It's just some airbrush mediums can be alcohol based rather than water based. If I'm not mistaken.
All that to find out she wanted it for thinning on the palette, and I was like, well, then you just want normal medium.
Oh, she wanted to do like painting and have a big blob of medium just hanging out there to thin.
I guess.
There's nothing wrong with that, Leighton. It helps.
She's gonna come to you with any questions about it though, because I don't use that.
Will that be streamed?
Will that be streamed?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Bonk. That was me. Sorry.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonky, bonk, bonk, bonk. Boom.
Ah, King Dixon.
King Dixon balls. How you doing? I'm sorry, I missed part of your stream. I went and took a nap. Me and Catch were laid down and we took a nap. Lit the Forest. How are you? What's up, Lit?
Hey, hey, Forrest.
Oh my goodness, scared.
Still
Crap out
wiped
of
from
me.
out.
Thank you for that follow, Forrest.
Still wiped from the. Yeah. I meant to ask you because I didn't see you. How was the concert? How was Weird Al's concert? Excellent. I remember it was Wednesday night when you went to go see it? Yeah, Wednesday. Mm. It was probably no more socially awkward than he normally is. I remember, so that was the story you were telling. You're scared to look at your picture with Weird Al. Come on, King. You know you're beautiful. Or handsome. Handsome. Handsome would be the correct word. I mean, King should have posted it to TikTok with the rest of the Weird Al joys. It's somewhere here. Smug Mug. Interesting. I mean, you do have an ever-growing tattoo sleeve on your leg. Pretty sure you stand out. Oh, it's fair to be tired. We can dare to be stupid, and it's fair to be tired. Bless you.
I said, ouch.
I heard achoo.
Nope.
I
Definitely not.
You said achoo.
Confused me there for a second.
Do any of us think right, King? Do any of us think right?
Get closer to your mic.
What?
What?
Do any of us think what?
Right?
Do any of us think right? No, probably not.
Probably
No,
not.
actually, I wasn't thinking right. Yeah, I never do. So, you know.
Sometimes I think left. It's very confusing. It's very confusing when you think left. Start considering ideas like T.
Oh yeah, sorry. Painy's Nightbot's a little aggressive.
Boom.
Let me
Bot.
hold on. Let me fix that one. Thank you for pointing it out. That one I am going to unblock because queer is not a dirty word. I did not realize it was in there. Thank you.
I personally welcome our AI bot overlords.
Well, I have to fill the list in, and because to be fair, I never know who's coming into chat. And in order to make sure it's a safe place for all, I just grabbed a random list. Oh, it should be good now. I removed the word queer from the block list. But it's kind of like a standard, corporate list.
This is the voice of God, Do.
Welcome in, Solitaire.
Hey,
and it's just because you never know who comes in. Like if you randomly get someone that just wants to go off and start spamming all kinds of stupid stuff, it's the quickest and easiest way to control it is just to block it before it starts. And warn people. And then that was an honest mistake. I didn't know it was. I probably should have assumed it was in there, but I missed it. Queer can be a frequent way to explain certain things sometimes when people don't have the spoons to discuss.
Queer thought. Could be an adjective. I mean, I guess it is an adjective, right?
One of my previous partners was Aromatic Ace, and they just kind of got tired of trying to talk about what that meant. So sometimes they would be like, "I'm queer, just leave me alone," and kind of use it as like a stop rather than it like explaining everything.
Put it in a big bucket.
Yeah, and it just kind of lets
happening to think about it at that point.
Yeah, and that's why they did it, and it's it's not wrong. So sometimes we use it as ways to minimize that. Thank you for that follow, Horror Lovin'. I was reading Horror Lovin'. Loving.
Well, be queers have.
Yeah,
keep doing that.
Well, I mean, it's like be gay, do crime.
It works.
Yeah. So I should have recognized it was there, but I forgot. I keep telling myself I'm gonna go through this list. I never go through the list.
Not my priorities.
It kind of is for me sometimes, just to kind of check to see what's in there, to not accidentally have a word like queer band or gay.
It's weird. It's weird that it has to be an issue in the first place. I think humanity as a race is way too hung up on labels to begin with. We label everything. Everything's got a label. Lots
Oh,
of things have lots of labels.
and that's like part of the problem is that, I grew up in the time when gay and fag were used as negative connotations in high school all the time.
Huh.
So fresh.
Yeah.
So for me, sometimes frustration still comes out, and it's like, don't say that word, and it like makes my brain actively think not to use it in that way. And it's
What happens?
and it's hard because for so long, when you're in high school and people are being rude and mean, and it was the unfortunate ways that we grew up. But it's not meant to be that way. Yeah. Yeah. It's really hard to it is really like a great thing,
Gay
but
actually used to mean quite happy, really. That's actually the definition of the word.
yeah, and it's
Is being
and it
quite happy.
I mean it's great that we can use it correctly now, but it's still kind of hard for some. Well,
we don't use it correctly, though. That's what I'm saying.
some
Now
communities.
Now it's defining.
Oh, I get what
preference or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the definition meant, hey, that was a gay time, and it just meant a very joyful, happy time. Now it does not mean that.
I get what you're saying, Smoke.
That's what I meant.
I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're tossing down. But depending on the community and circle you're running in, let's right.
Well, yeah, that's another thing too, right? I mean,
It really
I
helps.
think we. Go ahead.
Oh, it makes everything happy when you can use the word correctly, and it's awesome.
I think we need to bring back some terms from the 30s, like skedaddle and bees.
I still use skedaddle. We're gonna skedaddle some non-metallic metal right now.
Fibberty gibbet. Liberty gibbet.
My favorite was we were trying to have a conversation in engineering problem solving or some class like that. And the idea was it was someone's like, what's a widget? I'm like, it's whatever you want it to be. And they're like, I can't define. I need a physical thing for what it is. Good evening, Jace.
Oh, hey, Jace.
Jace!
Are you
Jace! What's up?
Are you still up? Go to bed. No, just kidding. How's it going, buddy? They'll all be Fuberid?
Fubard or flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Flubbered.
That should be an A, right? Fubard or flubbered.
I think Lit was going for flubbered.
Yeah, Papa, that's what I was saying, right? Game meant lively or fabulous. Yep.
Good.
And
My shout out did what it needed to do.
And that's funny. It's like the ones that are gay are actually using the word correctly. It's funny. I'm of the older guard myself, so I come from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep.
And then you have the really old guard of the 80s.
That thing.
Which, I mean,
Dress for date. Sweet. Have fun.
you have fun on your date, Lit. Be safe.
Don't wear that. Wear the other thing.
If you creep them out, take pictures.
A tracksuit. Nice. Gotta go pick out a tracksuit.
Love
I
it.
just got a vision of like a whole closet full of different colored tracksuits.
I'm thinking like the Russian Adidas tracksuit.
Yeah. I was about
12-hour night shift, so you're doing a work a lurking.
oh damn son. No sleep for you. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll keep you company.
Would keep you
Can't
company.
guarantee we're safe for your work, but now who was it? Was it like Steve
So I need to
Jobs?
grab out all of my nude models, is what you're saying.
I have a new model to paint on stream at some point if I ever get around to the fire elemental. And it's actually one that people are like, wow, that's really awesome and respectful. It's like, okay.
Before you leave, take one thing.
All right. That's funny. I was gonna say somebody like Steve Jobs had a whole closet of just black shirts. Right? You just wear the same thing all the time, so it's one less thing to think about.
Just make it easy.
Yeah, that's right.
I was thinking of the skit from Archer where he's trying to organize his black turtlenecks. And someone goes, they're just black turtlenecks. He's like, no, this one's midnight black and this one's navy black.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's blue black. Or there was a funny joke that came up on Reels that said, I'm sorry to all the women that I used to mock at the nail salon for being unable to pick the color black.
Oh, and it's Citadel colors?
And it's all like the Citadel colors, Abaddon black, Citadel black, pure black, coal black. Yeah.
They're different.
They are different, and you got to be careful.
Black.
Yeah. I have blue black, black indigo.
Oh, Jay's here. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. I'm getting your
Jay.
music.
Hey.
Jay's been here.
Uh-oh.
Jay's been here.
Valhalla!
I did that. Yep. Yep, and the fly. I'm so close. Actually, I kind of went the other way. I've got a closet or a drawer full of tie-dye. That's about it. Then I can have all the colors all the time.
Jay's been here the entire time.
Do, do, do,
Yeah.
do, do, do,
Do, do, do. Uh-oh. Is this Tricky Disco?
Dun, dun, dun.
When they see me, then they... Toronto.
Ba-da. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Ba-bum.
I'm Canadian at heart.
You're Canadian in
Adopted.
Wisconsin.
Another Canadian. Awesome. I wanted to be a Canadian citizen at one point. I actually wrote to the consulate. I was going to become a Canadian citizen until they sent me the actual tome that is required to become a Canadian citizen. And I went, no, I'm good.
Yeah, getting your work visa is going to be a lot easier.
Right? Oh, it was crazy.
Get your
to
work
look this
visa,
book.
then live there, and then becoming a citizen is much easier.
Yeah, but at 17, you're not putting all those thoughts together in one brain. I just
Nope.
went, I want to be a Canadian now. I really like it there, so I want to be one.
Was that
That would have been
old
Nixon.
enough where drugs and acid were a thing?
Oh yeah, that was in 1980.
You were like, that's a lot of effort. I think I'm just gonna keep smoking.
Yeah. No, it's because we went up. I was playing drums with the vocal jazz choir, and we did a whole choir tour up in Vancouver for a week. And so we stayed with host families. We did concerts. We went over to, I think it was Victoria Island or I think that's what it was called. And we did the church there. Anyway, I just fell in love with the place and the people. I was like, oh man, I want to be here. And it was at the time where it was like Reagan was happening, and I was already kind of an anarchist. So I'm like, I want out of America. I want to be a Canadian citizen. So
How did it spell words like rigor?
I'd have to spell color different and everything. But yeah, it was impulsive.
One of my exes is actually Canadian now. She used to be American.
Yeah, the last gig I was on, one of my
Oh my God.
supervisors, she was from Canada, but she lived in Montana. She had moved to Montana.
Yeah, but part of becoming a citizen for Canada, you have to give up your U.S. citizenship.
Yeah. I was totally down with that. That was kind of the point.
Yeah,
Was to renounce my American citizenship.
Yeah.
At the time, I mean,
because I remember when Obama was taking office, a lot of people were like, "I'm going to move to Canada," and someone's like, "Good luck. Let me know how it goes."
With that. Yeah, right.
Remember, Canada actually tests to make sure you're actually useful to society.
Yeah. Well, we were going to move to Italy too, and that's actually still on the table.
The only one harder yet to get into would be Australia.
Ah, really?
Is there an island? So they make sure that you are gonna benefit society if they're increasing their numbers on the island.
Right. I mean, working from home as a programmer works pretty good because you can work anywhere. That's the idea. And we thought, well, I can have Italian citizenship because my grandfather was born in Italy. But it's going through Italian bureaucracy is like molasses. It would take forever because you have to get the documents from them. Then you got to translate them from Italian to English here, fill all that stuff out, and then send it back. And then bureaucracy is like whatever. They just do it whenever they kind of want to do stuff.
I mean, what is Italian?
Like 1 till 4 in the afternoon.
So far, you're not wrong on this idea. As a heads up, I have ads coming up. I'm going to put up the ad screen, and I'm going to go feed the kitty really quick and refill my coffee.
Hi, Mrs. Beagle. What are you up to?
Hey, I'm up to ruining my brush.
Oh no!
Remember those brushes I gave you? Do you have the number 2 flat one? Is that what these are over here?
Maybe. Yes, probably. Okay. Layden says yes. That's those.
What?
Nothing.
Hi, lady.
Hello? I don't know what I got accused of.
Oh, the brush she's looking for is in either pile A or pile B. That was a long time ago. I don't know what I did with those. Yeah, check in there. She's trying to find a specific brush. She's in the
Oh, that's a lot of reading. Hold on.
Oh yeah, what's going on down here?
Canadian lessons.
Yep. Not spell words like regular, like an American, right? I didn't read any of this. You mean you would have to spell color the correct way, right? Hey, well, we learned English from the best, and then we fucked it all up. I mean, it was called English for a reason, but what we've turned it into is an absolute aberration of the language, I think. What are you doing? Oh, what is that? Why are you whispering? They can still hear you. Ooh, what are these?
New brushes.
New brushes? What? Ooh. Oh, those are for like canvas.
Yeah.
Hey, you can still paint a mini with this, though. Look. Oh, that would be hilarious, right? Look how big this thing is. But the tip is still pointy. I can't even see it. It's reflecting off of everything.
This is
I would totally paint a mini with one of these just for the hell of it. That would be hilarious. The tip's still pointy.
that one's even better.
Oh, there you go. I like that one. That's a good base coat brush, undercoating.
Yeah.
Nice.
This will be good for my canvas, though.
Yep. Very
It's
cool.
not what I wanted, but it's what I
Once you learn the Canadian lessons of which you use it at, you're spelling like every other country. Yep. Yeah, you were right, Papa. I mean, it's like the book I got from the consulate was huge. It was no joke. It's like, here, this is all the stuff you have to learn for your citizenship. Oh, crap. That's too much work. We were very surprised when George Romero, after the re-election, decided to move permanently, and he actually did it. A bunch of people from local zombie walk showed up to greet him at Queen's Park in Toronto. Nice.
brand new brushes.
Awesome.
God, it's so good with my stick.
My viewers are currently on an ad break. Unless you're subscribing.
All right. Subscribers
would
don't
see me
have to
keep
watch
painting.
it. Oh, it's funny. So some stat was like there's about 24% of us or something that don't even know English correctly here.
Nope. No, I do not. There are some times where I open up some of my new D&D books. I'm like reading through them,
Mm.
and I have to lean over to my party and one of my players
What does this
and
say?
go, "What is that fucking word?"
Uh-huh.
I have never seen it before in my entire life until now. Or like the different names of the different instruments.
A lyre, a
I
lute.
still don't know. I still
Weird
don't know
loops.
all the instruments. So sometimes there's a new instrument that comes across my books, and I'm like, "What is that? And what does it do?"
Right.
And then we're busy pulling open photos on Google to see what kind of instrument it is because none of us have heard it before.
Right.
And then the whole entire session gets derailed.
At this point, I would like to say, what is D&D?
That made sense when I typed it. This is some damn snazzy brushes. I got a new batch coming in from Prime just for me to lose the message 26 seconds. Damn, what day? Okay, I think I get what you mean.
It was still relevant.
Yep.
We got you.
Yeah. Those synthetic brushes. I use those. Those are good for basing and oils. And
There's nothing wrong with synthetic brushes whatsoever.
no, not at all. I mean, you could use a dog brush if it works for what you're painting. It doesn't matter.
Hi. Hello, gorgeous. How are
Patrick,
you?
my goodness.
Hi. Hello, gorgeous.
Oh no! So now we got. Just I've been watching all these husky videos on TikTok where they like fake have conversations with them. They howl so much.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, God. Please. She does that on her own. Good.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of doing it with Priya because we like have fake conversations with her. She'll be yelling at us about something. It's like, oh, really? You think that cat food is a little bit wrong? It's not good. What do you think about that? Oh, really?
And you're like, is that the language you want to take with me, little missy? And it's like, wow. And it's like,
oh. Is this how we're talking to each other now?
Yeah.
4 years later. Now I do like the good brushes for pointy things. that I think can be important, even though there are synthetic brushes that are still good. But you know, I don't know. I love my Raphael, but I screwed up the tip on my number two, so I need to get a new one finally. It was like 2 years. I'm surprised it lasted 2 years without me screwing it up. But I got just a touch of super glue on the very end of it, and just toast.
Any League of Legends fans watching me? Besides Melty lurking in the distance, watching me
Squirrel
paint this
fur
for them.
ones. Oh, my shaving brush is it's badger hair.
Fun fact: I'm allergic to badger.
Really? What?
Mhm.
How does even
You could be allergic to a badger?
How do you find that out?
You use a badger shaving brush, just like you were talking about.
Oh no.
So I do wet shaving, for myself, and I was getting brushes, and I was getting into like all the brushes and all the different stuff because it's like, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a hobby.
I mean, the number of brushes you think we have for miniature painting, it's the same discussion for shaving, as well.
For real.
So I bought
Straight razor shaving.
an actual, I bought one of those brushes and this really, hard way, this authentic badger brush, best brush ever from Amazon. So I bought it and I was shaving with it. And at the time I was commuting back and forth from Greenville, North Carolina to where I live because I had a partner and we were long distance. And I started using this brush and I'm using it more frequently because, I'm trying to be client facing. So I'm trying to stay shaved all the time. My throat starts swelling up. And I'm having a hard time eating. And I was shaving for like a week straight. And I'm just like, I can't swallow. Everything's painful. So I go to I could eat the most benign, like ice cream hurt to eat. It was just, my throat was closing up. And I just went to I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. I've just got this really sore throat. And they're like, we don't know either, but it's not strep. Are you sure it's not strep? I'm like, it's not strep throat. Trust me, I've never had strep throat, and that's never going to happen to me. So they give me a steroid shot and some antibiotics, and I zonk out on the couch. I wake up much later that night, and I'm like, I want Mexican because I feel better. So I feel
expecting a better story too.
So I feel better for this week, and I'm like, okay, I'm feeling great. I go to shave again, and I start and it starts happening again. I go, am I allergic to badger? So I toss that brush and swap out for a synthetic brush. Never had the issue again.
Huh.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you got in a fight with a badger or something, and
I
you and you had to go get checked for rabies, and it turns out you were allergic to badger.
I mean, it happens from time to time, but nah. This one was just pure.
Hairbrush?
So from Timo you can get anything. I've never had strep, never had mono.
What else you find out the hard way that you're allergic to?
What?
Antibiotics.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That yes. So I went to
antibiotics. You only ever find out the hard way, as I am allergic to one.
So I go and I get a physical. And I hadn't done it in a while. And at the time, me and my partner, a previous partner of mine, were having a different conversation about life. So I was like, let me go get a physical and let me go do the things. And the lady goes, are you allergic to any medication? I said, none that I know of. For the same reason that Layden had it, is that my grandfather went in and had the contrast dye put in his system for a heart check. And he turned out to have an allergic reaction to it. And that's not one you expect to find ever, because it's usually a pretty consistent medical procedure. Like, nobody thinks about being allergic to contrast dye. Like, it messed up his skin and everything. Like he started getting like the splotches of white, and it wasn't much longer that he ended up, unfortunately passing away. So anytime anybody says anything heart related, I'm like, I immediately need to check on you because I have seen it go wrong too many times when just like, oh, it's fine. It's like, no, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's one of the reasons why I'm worried about Adel. We haven't seen him in God knows how long.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got a feeling that he's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's why he's laying low and taking care of his health now.
We hope he's taking care of himself.
That's in my imagination. That's what I'm
That is my imagination as well. It's just
he's just recovering and has to take care of himself right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had strep. Strep sucks.
The unfortunate side is that the only way for us to find out any other way is to contact the U.S. Embassy, but they won't release any information if you're not family, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Right. Yep.
I was considering, do we hire a private eye to like do all the work for us? Because a private eye can do the work and follow up and like do all of the things.
True.
It's just like I've said, I've seen it go wrong too many times. I had one of my parents' long-term friends that they were in the service with, where they were truck drivers. My dad and him still are. Well, he's no longer, but my dad, they were driving diesel trucks, and it came out that he needed a pacemaker. But if you get a pacemaker, it blocks you from having a CDL, so you can no longer drive a truck. Kind of deal.
Right.
He didn't know if he wanted to retire, so he had delayed the procedure. And the next day, he went to bed and did not wake up.
Well, that's how I want to go.
So anytime someone's like, oh, well, blah, 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 selected a matte tracksuit. I don't know about that, Lit. I don't know. Tropical rainbow with Prince tigers. That sounds pretty ballin'.
What's it? I'm allergic to clindamycin.
Depends if it's a first date or have you guys been seeing each other for a while. You don't want to scare them right off the bat.
Lit's all about the scare off the bat, and I'm here for it. You go be you, Lit.
Okay, we'll
be
do
awesome.
That, yeah, do it.
You be awesome,
first
Lit.
date. Right on.
Yeah.
Those were exciting. I haven't had one of those in a long time. We're about to celebrate our 17th anniversary from our first date. I asked her to marry me 9 days after we met.
Jace, you cannot be allergic to human interaction.
Oh, no, I hear you, dude. Allergic to human interaction. Well, it's types of humans, I think, more or less.
Well, but I had for clindamycin, it's the go-to antibiotic for anyone experiencing mono. One of my ex-partners had given me mono really bad after I broke up with them.
Wait, after you broke up, you got mono from them.
Well, they gave it to me before, and then it reared its head after. But it's the go-to antibiotic for that, and one of the worst things about being allergic to antibiotics is that your allergy can take anywhere, your allergic reaction can take anywhere from 1 day to 10 days into taking the antibiotic before it rears its head. So I got 8 days into a
10-day rotation
dose.
Oh.
And my whole entire body, like down to my bones, I was in crippling pain. I had a full body rash.
Dang.
and they were like, "Yeah, stop taking it." And I was like, "No shit, no shit, right? Like,
Really?
I'm done taking it. Like, help me. Like, everything hurts. I cannot physically leave the bed. All I can sleep with is a sheet, and if it so much as moves in the breeze of the room, it hurts.
Mhm.
It's
Here
like
you
I
go,
have,
ma'am. Here's some Benadryl.
yeah, exactly. And then I learned for the first time that for Benadryl, you can overlap the dosage. So you can take a Benadryl tablet and you can also use a Benadryl cream.
Hey,
So that's what I was
good to
doing.
know.
Hmm.
Um but when I went to the store to get those things, I could not find them in the Walgreens aisle, like at all. I was going all throughout the Walgreens aisle and I could not find it. So I approached the pharmacy desk and I was like, "Where is the Benadryl cream?" And this was like just before, um, in the very, very beginning stages of COVID, right? So everybody, when they saw somebody wearing a mask, they were kind of apprehensive to approach them. And
Yep.
I had a mask on and a scarf on because like my whole body was like a rash and I was
Mm.
so embarrassed by how I appeared.
Dang. That's rough.
And the person took one look at me and they took like 3 giant steps backwards from the pharmacy desk. And I was like, "You're the one that chose this profession. Like, sick people come up to this desk to get their medicine."
Mhm.
Ma'am, sick people come up, not the plague bearers.
Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad. Not dead yet. Will be soon.
That
I
was
working.
awful. It was like I had fibromyalgia the
Ooh,
entire
yeah.
time.
Yeah. I was working in a nursing home, and I got these rings on my arms that were like super itchy. It was on one of my right arm, and it was like these little circles. And I'm like, "What is this?" And it's really itchy. And I'm like, "I gotta go to the doctor." So they sent me to their doctor.
Oh, ringworm?
Yeah. And he's like, "Okay, pull your sleeves up," and he literally stepped back about 6 feet.
Someone just followed. Who was
Thank
that?
you so much for
Because
that follow,
Underscore.
Uga.
it
Uga,
was
Uga,
so
Uga. Thank you for that follow.
Uga. Hey, Uga. Go in. But yeah,
We can be hyper energetic sometimes, so
it was scabies, and it spread in the nursing home because it's super contagious. It jumps from person to person to person. So I actually had to
Yup,
be
scabies,
quarantined
yup.
for like 2 weeks. It was bad, but he was like, I know what that is. I'm not getting near you."
I've seen how this ends. I'm not going near it.
Exactly. Been here, done now. Bought the t-shirt.
I got abandoned in a doctor's office before. Like for that same kind of instance. Like I had already gotten treated at that point. But I was wreaking the after effects of it. Like my tonsils had like super enlarged. And so my that gland in your neck, it had
Thyroid?
also enlarged. So I looked like I had a golf ball on my neck.
Yeah.
And the doctor walked in and she started examining me and she just got this straight look on her face. She got up, turned around, walked out of the room without saying a word. And when she came back with another physician and she goes, "I'm sorry, I need a second opinion." And they were
So
like, "Yep, send her to the ears, nose, and throat doctor. Get her out of here." And I was like, "What is going on?"
Well, we got someone just passed away in Arizona from the plague. Literally, the bubonic
goodness.
plague. They just died. It was the same bacteria.
the dentist one day was telling me a story about he had brought his daughter into work and she was working over the summer in the office. And there's certain words you don't say with the patient there. And they went through the list, and you don't say this, you don't say that. And apparently they were doing something, and it's like, you're trying to like glue a tooth back into place. She looked over for the suction, and she immediately goes, yuck, with the patient's mouth open. And he has to play it off, and he goes, we added a new word that day.
We added a new word.
Yeah. He told me that story, and I was like, oh. Now, keep in mind, this was in the 90s. This was, 90s, early 2000s. Mm-hmm. All right.
Anyways, welcome in, Uga. Feel free to chat. We don't bite.
We don't bite
If
without
you're doing a
consent.
lurk, that is a-okay too. We are lurker friendly. Enjoy your lurk.
Yep, and I've got a storm brewing on the outside again, so if I lose power, I will be back.
We're actually.
Oh, that means
clear
I'll
for a
lose
change,
smiling.
Right?
We'll have to plan to reconnect if we lose Painty.
Yeah, we need a backup plan, a contingency plan.
I'll put a as long as it's not after 5:30. I'll stay till 5:30.
Okay. Well, I just saw the trees bending, and I mean, it hasn't done anything, and I haven't heard the thunder, so they could be fine. Just briefly I am thusly informing.
Are they bending in the wind like bamboo? Quote Mulan.
COVID at a dentist appointment. This one dentist said that I had to swish around water and hydrogen peroxide and spit it out. She told me that someone ingested it and puked. Yes, of course.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
That's gross.
As some would say, yuck.
As my father used to say, yuck. No, he never said that.
I'm doing a bit better, yeah. I took another test this morning. I still have a faint line, so I still have it lingering in my system, but I'm definitely I feel like I sound better.
You do. You were sounding like Grunt last week for sure.
I also haven't had to take any medicine yet today.
You haven't had to take any medicine to function?
Yeah. Which is one of the requirements of being able to go back to work, is you can't have a you need to not have a fever without the reduce of fever reducing medicines. So I'm a really big workaholic, so I'm gunning to be able to go back to work on Monday. How are you, Jace? How's work?
Lies, Jace.
Very focused on my job.
Yeah, definitely. Whatever you do, don't sit on Twitch and not focus on your job. Don't do it.
See, I work with chimneys and fireplaces, so kind of always have to be focused because sometimes the next call that I take could be a matter of life or death, such as like a chimney fire or um, carbon monoxide poisoning. They need a new liner for their water heater.
Mhm. Well, you have to deal with actual people.
I do. And I'm not. I don't handle um the lack of planning on your part doesn't constitute as emergency on mine.
Right.
So all the people who call in and are like, my chimney is leaking, you have to come out and repair it today. And I'm like, I gave you an estimate last year because it was leaking.
Ugh.
What part of me coming out to update the code again this year means that you're going to act on it this year? It was leaking then, just like it is leaking now.
Right.
But it's
Not an
worse now, and
emergency.
I have to get it fixed. Okay, I'll send somebody out there, gets the code updated. Then why has it gone up in price?
Because it's a year old.
Because that's the way that America is. Everything just keeps going up in price. So does services. Like,
That's how we
you
roll.
don't bat your eyes when the cost of milk and bread goes up. Why would you expect the cost of services to stay the same?
Mhm. Yeah. Speaking of which, both my viewers get ads for 3 minutes.
Yep, my viewers are about to get ads in about 2.5 minutes. Unless you're subscribed, and then you get to listen to all of our lovely voices still.
Oh,
There's no cure for stupid. I would agree.
absolutely.
Chart of stoning. Oh,
I agree
goodness.
with that. That's something. we can
Sometimes
bring
I
back.
wish that survival of the fittest would come back. I would very quickly get fit and become not lazy.
Yeah, we had an electrician come out yesterday. I had to cut the stream short, and it turned out it was just a breaker. Fortunately, it's just a different kind of breaker, so it was actually tripped, but it didn't look like it was tripped. So, well, that was nice. It was
Some
like
of the ones in
$150
households
to
are
flip it.
supposed to flip halfway only.
That's what it does. I didn't know they did that. It was like,
Yep, some of
oh
them
yeah,
do.
it's like half. And I'm like, oh, no kidding. So it was like $150 for him to switch the breaker, turn the breaker on.
Yep.
But because our office room, we had like 4 outlets and 3 of them were out. And I was like, oh, what the heck? Because we had a big storm and I guess it surged something. But that's all better now.
Which reminds me, fix everything.
I got to get this guy mounted here. I got his plinth from Taro Plinths.
I've got a list of stickers in my Amazon cart,
Right?
and one of them is
The Taro banana.
Blue wash.
this house is protected by fuck around and find out.
Yep. That's a good one. Well, what kind of wash do you
Because
want?
Jeremy
Yeah.
likes his shotguns,
That's like a turquoise, yeah.
and I like knives. So you better hope he gets to you first, because if I get to you, they're never gonna find you. And I'm gonna have a fun time.
Sorry.
There's one of the guys from North Carolina that runs a septic tank that's kind of big on TikTok and talks a lot about business practices and all that stuff. Asked a lawyer an honest question and said, so if I am on my personal property and
The war paints one.
I stop someone from breaking and entering in my property, do I have to report,
There's a dark
call 911? The lawyer goes, I'll need to get back to you. And they go, well, in North Carolina statute, we cannot find any documentation that says you must call 911
That's it, right?
after, do the deeds of deeds. However, there is one law that says you still have to call 811 to ensure that you don't hit a utility line when burying the body. He goes, oh. So I call 811 instead of 911. Got it.
Okay.
811. Who answered?
811's utility locations.
Oh, well, gotcha.
So if you need to bury a body, you call 811 to ensure you don't hit a utility line.
There's been quite a few newcomers today.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody has questions, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm happy we got Lyd in finally.
Yeah.
He's a lot of fun. Or they're a lot of fun.
Very
Hi,
cool.
sweetie. Hello.
Follows are free.
How are you, sweet?
Stella, you hush.
No, Stella. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh. You're okay, sweetie.
What'd you do, shake her?
Like she was underwater.
No, she's saying I want the attention right now. And yeah. Giving it to her and not giving it to her at the same time. But I think she's starting to. Oh, the rain came. We should be good.
I found no cure for the loneliness. I found no cure for the sickness. She says that she's sick.
What are you yelling about? Because you're sick? But I don't know.
Nothing.
Okay. Okie dokie. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
I'm gonna regret life doing that,
Hmm.
but that's what we do as miniature painters, right? We do things that we regret later.
Yes.
I mean, I
Lots of
think
regret.
it's a staple sometimes.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Nice. Same.
Voice.
Nice.
Malty, you still here? Calling you out.
Summoning Malty.
What was it?
What?
Yesterday for Painy's stream. Right before I got you in the Discord chat, I was in. Malty was in there first, and I was like, "Painy's got to get in here." And he goes, "You have a great way of bringing people together, or summoning people. I have a great way of summoning people." And I was like, "Yeah, watch this. Get in here."
Superpowers.
I just realized that my music is way too loud for my viewers. I apologize, everybody. We went from a really quiet piano song that I really wanted to listen to being blasted.
Not doing that.
Apologies.
Mm.
I just scared Jace at work.
Well,
Oh God!
I think the better way of scaring Jace at work, saying, "Watch out!"
Would it?
Considering he works with cars or maintenance, yes.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. like a cloud. You were soft.
Okay. I think we're taking a small break from the non-metallic tunnel for just a little bit. Uh, for me, Papa, it's usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Layden, I believe it's 2 days a week or 3 days a week. When do you stream, Layden?
I usually stream Wednesday nights and Thursday nights, and then same stream Saturdays.
Then Smiling Beagles Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday in the mornings,
Yep.
and then Tuesday and Thursday.
Thursdays in the evening.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be perfect, Papa. That's how we do it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all our schedules are probably on our about pages too when you see
Well,
our
thank
switch
you.
pages.
And we're glad you had an enjoyable session, and you are more than welcome to come back and hang out. We are just chill painters.
Just painting tiny things, saving the planet one mini at a time.
Mm. The hell was that?
Not me.
Oh, that was my arm for my light.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Or my magnifying glass.
Come on, Megan. You can do it.
well, since we are done with diseases, what else we got?
What's that?
Since we're done talking about diseases, and what else we got?
We have ourselves, Smiling. We have ourselves.
Okay.
We have ourselves learning to stay in frame as a group. It's a hard thing to do.
It's challenging. I remember on one of Marco's streams, and I asked him that. I was like, dude, how do you stay in frame? He goes, it took a lot of practice.
Painty
Marco's
underscore paint
Really hard.
underscore
He's
paints.
that
Stay
the
in
Italian
frame.
dude with
Smiley
the beanie.
face.
I haven't watched him in a while. I have Frizzoni, Marco Frizzoni, or something like that. Very, very good painter. His accent is crazy awesome. And he's very lively and he's very excited. He's an excitable individual. But yeah, I'll have to throw out a link. He was one of the first ones I started watching a couple of years ago. I haven't actually checked in with him at all. Everybody's getting sponsored by Army Painter now. It looks like Don Serratos and some Sergio's now an Army Painter guy, part of the Army Painter factory team.
it's honestly, I could care less. It's like, okay,
I know, right?
it's like Army Painter. Come look what we redid again.
Right. Again, because we didn't do it right the first time. So I don't know. Like the first set, I've got the first gen of them that I gave to Karen. They were fine. I don't like the consistency of them, and I think the war paints were, I guess, better. I don't know. I'd already moved on by that point. So
Yeah, I've got the war pants. I like them.
yeah, I've got a few, but weird stuff, one-off stuff like the death metal and some funky colors. I did the same thing with Pro Curl. I didn't buy like a Pro Curl base sets or anything. I just bought the signature sets because they had all the unique colors in them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did. I bought the Vince Venturello signature set one day because it had the Payne's Gray in there that, you know, he really likes to use and talk about. And then I have very rarely ever use it in my painting.
Oh, dude, I'm all over that Payne's Gray shit, but I mix it with lots of stuff. I just like the blue and black in it because it's already pre-mixed. So I'll throw purple in it or more blue or more black or whatever. I don't have Rogue Hobbies as set. That's the only one I don't have so far. The Flameon set's really good because it's got all the like NMM gold colors that you, which are fun.
I haven't tried Pro Curl yet, and I haven't tried Chimera yet.
I haven't done Chimera either, or AK. I've got some AK pigments.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
We're at
Those
here.
are some mode lines I didn't see before.
Uh-oh, mold line.
Or sorry, support lines. The little bubbles.
Little bubbles.
How the heck does this go?
I have moved on to working with my Jinx model.
Mm.
I have to say model, not mini, because she is not mini by any means.
Not a mini.
Not a mini. Not a mini-me. Is it taller than
But
you?
I can say for sure that she is not life-sized, because I would never paint that.
All right.
It's funny, I kept checking in on Ghoul's model that he's been working on.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the blue and purple OSL girl.
The
Lady, what's her face? Or
the Lady of the Lake or the other one?
it's the blue and purple one. Her
The
hair is like super reflective purple.
yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. I was like gauging my progress with him because we got the same kind of OSLE stuff going on. Like, well, how far is he pushing it? I better push it that far too. So we will be competing against each other, but it's not actually competition. You know, that's what's funny. It's like, how
So
far is he going with it? Ah, okay.
That's kind of the nicer part about the open format, opposed to the Golden Demon format, is that opens technically you're competing against yourself.
Yep. Yeah. It's not like there's another model that has been painted a gazillion times that everybody knows how it should be painted. Ish. It could be anything.
Now, to be honest with you, that would be hilarious to enter a Golden Demon with an Ultramarines as your model. Just a single standard Intercessor Primaris Ultramarine. No bells and whistles. Just enter that.
You might win.
And see how far you can go.
All right. That's so funny. Well, a lot of them are doing dioramas and stuff though.
Oh yeah.
Everybody loves a classic.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's just the thought of we get so absorbed with so Golden Demon's all about finding errors in your paint job. So that's like a lot of the reasons why people stopped painting with Golden Demon, where people get like frustrated, and that's where a lot of the drama comes from, is that essentially they're like pulling apart your paint job for like nitpicky stuff, like you used a wash instead of panel lined with Tamiya liner X53 something. Your McCrag blue isn't exactly McCrag blue kind of deal. Oh,
it's the wrong shade for this thing.
because I mean they're supposed to paint in universe. Well, in universe, the Ultramarines are the boys in blue. Does it ever say they need to be Ultramarine blue, or is it just blue?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're like strapping yourself into that uh, paradigm in that contest
So,
for
you
gold
know,
being.
they're specifically looking for your failures, and you're just like, you know, I could
That's
just
fun.
uh not, because that's why Vince and a lot of people stopped painting for Golden Demon. Um,
Yep.
I know Ninjon entered for last Adepticon,
Yep.
but
That was a good one.
yeah,
But even he was saying that wasn't his best word either. But well, that's the one that he had the little cave underneath. That was pretty cool.
you know,
I've got ads starting in 2.5 minutes.
I have ads starting in 45 seconds.
Stella, if they are meant to come downstairs and say hello to you, they will do so. I am not releasing you upstairs to say hello in your own time.
Yeah,
Sounds like a miserable time.
I don't know. Arjun got all over. He was all about the electrician yesterday. He had a couple dogs. And
Lie
he
down.
loved them. They were going bananas.
At my workplace, we have to ask our customers to have their dogs and basically any pets away.
Mm.
And it's so hard because, like, don't get me wrong, all of our employees, they love dogs, they love cats, but enough of my employees have gotten bad bites from people who have said that they're good dogs or good
Hmm.
cats
So,
that we just can't risk it anymore. It's like, I get that you think that your pet is nice, but we're in their space, we're a stranger.
Changes the parameters.
We've if we drop if they're by our technician's feet and we accidentally drop a bag, we don't want it to fall on them,
uh,
and we don't want them to hurt our tech.
so there was a, uh, so every so often I would get like, um, the like technicians would come in for random things. I'd be like, hey, are you allergic to cats? Are you scared of cats? Anything like that? Let me know beforehand. Like, they all give me this weird look. I'm like, I'm just asking because I have heard enough horror stories of when something went stupid. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's just like, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah. Well, that's part of like our June's service animal training is he can't like when I take him to the airport or the stores or whatever, he has to stay focused on me. Like at home, he's a little looser, but when we go out like that, he's like they're not supposed to be sniffing stuff. So you can tell people that bring in like fake service animals to places.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's
there's a
so.
certain level of behavior that you can tell the difference. You know?
So one year at a convention, a group of friends were cross-dressing as Sailor Scouts,
Mm-hmm.
and they were all drag queens and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I had jokingly said, "You need to get Durbus a service animal so he could be Luna," which was this big chonky pit bull. The guy looked at me and was so disgusted with me. I was like, just because, you detract from the importance of a service animal when you do stupid things like buy that, buy like the fake badge and stuff from eBay.
Right.
Because, I mean, it's a huge market for it. And I'm like, I understand,
Oh,
but
yeah.
at the same time, not to be rude, but why not if everybody else is doing it and you can get it squared away? Because I mean, there's a couple of service dogs that people were training and trying to keep as service dogs that I knew in the community because they needed them for emotional support more than anything. They weren't really doing a whole lot. They were just there to keep them happy. And I mean, they actually treated them like service dogs and trained them to be pretty on point. Some dogs, not so much, but
Well,
it's
those are
like,
like two different, like emotional service animals don't have the same rights as an emotional support animal isn't a service animal. They have two different sets of rights as per the ADA.
yeah.
So like when we were at the ashram, you could have, obviously you have to have service animals, be able to allow them, but you don't have to allow emotional support animals.
Welcome in, hobby ADHDs.
Welcome.
Hey, how's it going, ADHD? You're in the right place. Oh, look, Karen's working. Wow, nice job, baby. So this is a picture of part of the canvas she's working on. Who is this? Do explain.
This is Patty. This is Etherwood, which is a mystical place where all my sculpts reside.
Hello, Dorian
This is
Miniatures.
particularly the space where Patty's going to be.
And if you're
You're
not,
getting your
please
lantern
consider following
skills
Hobby
down.
HD.
Yeah.
Hobby ADHD.
Looks
They're
better
our
than-
streamer as well.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey guys,
Kind of wash it out and then.
how's it going? Hello, hello.
It's got little sparkles around.
Oh, cool.
See the little lights?
Like little fireflies.
Magic.
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 Welcome in, Dorian.
Magic. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hey everybody. Oh, okay, Dorian. Oh, Dorian, you're on our side. Hey, Dorian, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back.
What were you working on, Dorian?
This guy's feathers right now.
Whoops. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. I'm sorry.
Oh, oh,
Oh, just do,
yeah.
do the last. Just do the last three. Q.
Yeah,
Hi, Q.
there he is, Malty. About time. Took you so long.
Hi, Malty. It's only been a decade since
Ah,
I
very
added
cool.
you.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
How's your
he's
dog
chased-
today?
He's chasing all kinds of things.
It looks pretty crappy right now, but we're just kind of working back and forth and
Ah,
the highlights and everything.
you're all good, Hobby. How is the wee one? Is
I
she...
only half hear what you were saying because my daughter was screaming her lungs out of my arms. Those were the days.
I lurked. I missed. I was pinged. You were pinged.
Yep.
I have
Trying to
nailed
summon
down
you.
the pattern of the green that I want on her skin.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, right on. Wow, my browser's not looking. What is happening? Ah, there it is. Ah, very cool. Wow.
Did you
Get
want,
this-
since I've got so much green going on, did you want some of the green? Did you want me to interwork some patterns down her spine as well?
This whole thing just got. It's cool seeing paint on her.
But how you been, Hobby? I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been streaming and getting your streaming up and running.
Dorian, what are you working on? Are you working on anything? Or you're just hanging out these days?
Ah, Bot Wars.
Uh-oh.
He answered your question, dude.
I know, I see. Hold on.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Just want to make
Take the
sure.
back over. So this whole area green as well. That skin. Eight Space Marine intercessors?
Yes. So we were just talking about that, Dorian, actually.
Yeah.
I had jokingly said 1 year for Golden Demon, rather than paint something super amazing, just submit a Space Marine intercessor and see how far you could go. Just because it's, Games Workshop.
Ah, sweet. Still need backpacks and bases, but the minis themselves. Awesome. Yeah, make sure you get them put in on the Discord too, and then we'll share it with everybody on Thursday. I'm just finishing this guy up. He's actually done. I'm just poking at it. Just tweaking little things. I gotta get these feathers. Um, awesome. I have finished my long time for 8 Space Marine intercessors. Sweet.
Could be it.
Oh, where are we at?
What chapter were you painting, Dorian? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know what you mean by skin over the shirt. She's got skin laying over her shirt?
Yay!
I'm now questioning where I slapped color on it.
Uh,
Okay.
oh,
That's great.
doing great. I need 3 weeks to get used to getting back to work and adjusting with a baby. Come back to streaming last
Oh,
week.
thank you, Tace
Nice, yeah, she's helped with the baby
1987D
special
coming
as
in
well.
with the
Oh,
awesome
damn,
people.
son.
Oh,
Well-
I see now. Yep, I can
Hey.
do the green that way. Yep, yep.
Hey, 1987.
Pace, welcome in. Thank you for that raid.
How's it going?
Bringing in a party of amazing
Welcome
and
in,
awesome
Raiders.
paper.
Hey,
Thank you for that follow, Bespoke. How you doing?
Hey, everybody. Everybody follow everybody. Just do it. We got like 3 parties of raiders in here.
Thank you so much for that follow, Bespoke.
If you're on our side, make sure you give Tace a follow. He's an amazing painter, along with having fun doing a lot of hand sketching.
Yes, peeing must happen to do that.
Go pee.
Yeah, I had my supervisor at the last gig I was on. She's like, we were in a scrum, and she's all, "Oh, hold on, I gotta go take a bio break." And I'm like, "What?" I'd never heard anyone actually say that before. She goes, "Oh, well, what am I supposed to say?" And I said, "I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom."
You put a dragon aside and you're trying to focus on a salamander army. Interesting. That's awesome.
Well, we're just painting a little bit too. Little bits of paint. That's probably not what you meant, but
His ear's covered there. His ear is not covered there. I need to get that squared away. Ears, why you so dumb? Ears, why you so silly? Well, I'm trying to give him like a silver fox look. And it's really hard to go with it.
yeah, it's pee and sleep for me. It's past 10 past midnight. You gotta turn into
You
a
be safe,
pumpkin.
Dorian.
Have a good day. Yep. Thanks for stopping back in. We'll
Thanks
talk
for
soon.
stopping.
Have a good sleep.
But
I like inks too. Doing up these feathers with ink is pretty fun.
what's up?
Inks. Using ink.
Inks are fun, but I've never gotten used to
like
using them.
It's a different feel for sure.
Well, they're nice.
Different.
They're nice because you can shade a lot easier and glaze with them so much easier because they stretch so much further.
Yeah, this guy's got burnt umber ink all over it. A lot of different parts. I'm using it.
We're all good in our own way, Face. We all create art, and it's all an amazing time. So right now we're working on the face for our rider that's going to mount up to this guy. I kind of wanted to glue the head on because I really want to paint something other than black and white. And then it's like, oh, we're going to give him black and gray hair. It's like, son of a biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I'm going to have, honestly, an entire paint session where it's not black. I have no black and white whatsoever on my palette.
Fair enough.
just to get out of the habit of using it.
Hmm. We do like to do art. That's right. It's just art. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter if it's amazing or not. You are creating art, and it's all good.
Yep. That's how we help the world, really, is just keeping love and passion and creativity in it. That's how we can contribute.
What were you working on? I think I was lurking in your stream tonight. I can't remember. I should probably go check that really quick. I in fact was lurking in your stream because I didn't close my own tab. Though I will say, Visit the Chronicler is currently doing a cheap stream in his maid uniform, so.
Like, they're VTubers in a maid uniform, or they're
VTubers in a maid uniform.
Oh. Less exciting.
Yeah, I was taking a nap for most of the day and came back. Was lurking in your stream because the Linux box is up and running and able to, apparently I can be in both places at once and give credit to those that are streaming. Ba-ba-da. Next stream, we have non-metallic metal. So I had jokingly said something to somebody and said, hey, I need you to help me rewrite parts of White Wedding to be non-metallic metal focused. And I thought it was funny because I asked Copilot to rewrite it this morning for me. And it's like, hey, little painter. Oh, there it is. Why isn't that copy everything? Hey, little painter, streak that tone. Looks like chrome, but still not bone. Hey, little painter, don't rage quit now. Pick up that brush and I'll show you how. It's a nice day for a bright blending. It's a nice day to start the gleam.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I was going to have it rewrite Let It Go from Frozen to Let It Dry.
Hey, Smiling Beagle, do you want to paint a miniature?
Yeah. Do you want to paint a mini?
Let it dry. Let it dry.
I actually sing that in my head while I'm painting. It's
No. You sang that out loud the other day. I was in your stream when you did it.
Ah, yes. Caught me as accused.
I mean, you should make it a channel point redeem at this point. Be like, Tay sings Let It Dry.
Right. Oh, that's a good idea. I'd like to find some fun little redeems. I like Chris Rose's theme song. That's funny. Have you heard of that yet?
No.
I had somebody of his do a AI song for him.
Roadside Miniatures has that. Jace to Face has that.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard Jason's. Jace, get back to work.
Jace, look out.
Look out.
Look above. Look down.
Jace comes in and goes, "What is wrong with you?"
Jace is gonna randomly message. He goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys?"
What's wrong with you guys?
Jace Ginger says he's
I'm
pregnant.
living here.
What?
I said Jace Ginger says he's pregnant, and it's yours.
Jesus.
This is a messy little bit here. I should probably run some ads here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone hanging out on my side, we will end up raiding into Paney here in about 10 minutes. So you can continue your experience, but I can go and take a break because I'm still sick. I will be in a Discord call though, so
Mm.
still be around, but in a different way.
In a different capacity.
Like a ghost. Okay, on that note, yes, we're going to run a little 5-minute intermission, run 3 minutes of ads. I will not be painting. We'll be right back.
Don't take the mic with you.
Or take the mic with you and we will whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna say no. No.
No? No, you don't want to talk slowly. I mean, it could be Mrs. Beagle that you're talking to as well. You don't know.
I require an adult.
You've installed the You Are the Adults package?
Nope. Got deleted. Sorry.
At this time, deletion is not possible.
I'm one of those idiots that deleted the major Windows program for the computer to start. And I'm like, why won't it start right?
You forgot to push the power button.
When I gifted my old PC to A's BF, I had forgotten that I had gutted the PC. So I had to figure out how to wire it so that the power button was the power button. And because it was a pre-built by a company like several years ago, they did not want to help me. I even went on their thing and I like pretended I was like, my kid took apart my PC and I'm trying to get it back up and working for them. Like, which cord is it? And they just wouldn't tell me. And I was like, I don't know what fucking cord is it. So I just started futzing with cords and I eventually figured it out.
Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Mm, bum, mm.
I haven't decided if I'm going to play video games or continue my catras.
Continue your what?
Catras.
That is a choice up to you, but you should do things to make you feel better, so maybe video game. And then futz with Catra.
I still have to get the insane sketch that came into my mind at midnight out of my brain. I haven't decided on if it's that she's going to be shaking it aggressively so that it like super waves, or if she's going to be on a Roomba.
I think Super Shake.
Super shake. So say, do you have a Roomba? Because then it would make sense. But if you don't, then no.
I do have a Roomba, and she does not care for it. Or she looks at it, and I think sometimes she's actually decided if she wants to try to play with it or not. I'm just like, okay.
We used to let our bearded dragon ride around on our Roomba. That was fun.
right, everybody on my stream, we're gonna be running into painting, so you can keep on going strong. Did you just puke?
Hmm?
No. Okay, good. I was the ghost that was alone. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go and continue to get rest. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, thank you, Laden Ross is coming in with the awesome people.
Oh no, I can't believe Layden Roses is rating us right now, Smiling.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
What?
goodness. Ah.
36? Hey, Raiders.
Hey Raiders, what were you up to, Layden?
What were you painting?
Emotional damage.
Laden Ross's request a dad joke.
Dad joke time.
Uh-oh.
What has ears but cannot hear? A field of corn.
Where is it?
We have heard that one before.
Red. Yes. What's black and white and red all over? No, it's not a newspaper. It's a, was it a skunk with diaper rash? Is that it? I forget.
Okay, one more for Layden. Two peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Yes, no matter. This is what you landed into.
Man. Yep, you did. And this is what you're assaulted with.
I take it the deck went well?
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. It said, oh, I missed it. Not done yet.
Oh. That's good.
+30 kilogram tiles. Digging small tiles.
That sounds like a lot of manual labor.
Yeah. Sounds like work.
I got my ears lowered today. I got my ears lowered. I got a haircut.
Taxing. Taxing task.
Mm-hmm.
You go bold. Or June. What's going on, buddy? Why are you hiding under the desk? Because it's a cool nappy spot down in the corner.
They do tend to find the best spots to nap.
For real. Yeah, I find him in some pretty interesting places. Like the bathtub. I think the bathtub is actually his favorite.
So we used to have a boxer growing up, and the boxer would get frustrated because in the Midwest, the air conditioning vents would be on the bottom of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And during the winter time or summertime, when they would, it would be hot outside, she liked to go over by the vents and look at the air that was coming out of the vent. And every so often she would growl at the vent because it wouldn't be in the on position.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's like, come on, work with me here. My spine will definitely hate me when I drop dead in bed. Yep, for real.
But you deserve some rest, sir.
Mhm. I'm gonna spray this. Figured she'd be growling at the vent because she farted at it and the fart would return. Ah.
Oh, look who it is.
What?
It's our favorite
What?
painter, Mark Cook
What?
Painting.
Markup. What's up, buddy?
How you doing, Mark? How's Austria?
Yeah.
Oh, short holiday.
Austria was great. Awesome. Why was it shortened though? Yeah. What he said.
Is there a story? Mm-hmm. I remember you talking is that you were going to crash in Germany for a while after you did your hiking in Austria. But I'm assuming something happened that was not supposed to happen. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, bummer.
That drive for a little bit. Switch to our back cloak. That's not what I wanted to get for colors. Actually, the blue, black, and the
I heard bloop, blap, bloop, bloop. Bloop, blap.
um. Yeah. So you bought the tickets, and essentially they came back and said the ticket's no longer valid, kind of deal.
Ah, yep.
Ah. That sucks. What you're saying is you had a really bad travel experience and you had to pay out the wazoo several different times.
60 pounds. Oh, man. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I took I never pronounced it right, but Lufthansa. That's what we took. Oh, it gets better. Can't wait. Do tell.
And then Nomad has been digging a ton of dirt today. That's a lot of dirt, sir.
I spent 2.5 hours in the immigration queue when I got to Germany. Oh, good God. No, thank you. But Australia was epic. Nice. Well, that's the important part, right? No, 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 don't do it. We have a great image of Australia right now, and you enjoying it so much. But screw slip we did on the first day. I did not.
No. Mm-hmm.
Everybody's all scooches. Um,
I see it, Mark. So that's the slope that you had to hike?
let's see.
Oh, wow.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Hey, let's calm down. Hi. How are you, sweetie?
Yeah. What? That's a person.
What's up?
Wow. Person in the picture.
Okay.
That's amazing.
You look a little sleepy and groggy still.
Fun.
I mean, did you just
Needed.
put some skis on and just slide down the rock? Powder skiing? Hmm. What's up? Well, I can imagine she was.
Oh, yeah. There's a set of mountains in Oregon, in central, like central South Oregon, called the Sisters. It's in the Sisters Wilderness area. It's gorgeous. But there's 3 sisters of these 3 mountain peaks around, and they're not super huge, but pretty big. And you can
So-
there's a we went to the trailhead, and you go in about 10 miles, and you can get to the middle sister, and it has a huge slope of shale like that. It was really fun. We just like lean back and slide down. Yeah, fun. So it did have snow all over it and everything. Come on now. Don't be sticking to this. There you go.
What's up? I know.
Meow, meow.
It's okay.
What time are we at? Here, where am I at? Whew. About 10 more minutes. I will find food from Mobility. Fun. We used to go ice walking too, back when you could buy blocks of ice at the convenience store everywhere. I can't see this right now. And we'd get a towel. We'd go to a cemetery. There was this one cemetery outside of the town I grew up in, and it had all. It was pretty. I mean, not super steep, but it was steep enough on a hill, and it was all the gravestones were like flat set. They were the kind that were set flat in the ground. So there were walkways in between. So we'd get these ice blocks and a towel, and you set the towel on the ice block and go to town. It was so awesome. Except there was a road at the bottom of the hill, so if you didn't stop in time, that wouldn't have worked out so well. And stopping means just basically jumping off of it, falling off of it, more or less.
You had a system crash.
Oh, wow.
Did you uninstall Windows?
Oh, ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch,
Reached.
ouch, ouch. That's not fun. Ugh.
Nail severance any day? What is that?
Expecting nail severance. What is that? Oh. Ooh, yeah. That just made me hurt thinking about reading that.
Oh,
Ouch. Ah, yeah. That's good. I'm glad you had fun too, though. Even with all the not being able to walk well. Ouch. Well, how much of the trip was left after that?
fine.
Or was that when you guys got back? Like, hopefully she didn't have to walk on it a whole lot. Mm.
I got ads coming up, so I'm going to take a few moments and get a cup of water. Coffee's done.
Ooh. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, that sucks. Uh, ouch. Yeah, Karen had that once. We went on I used to backpack a lot, and in the Northwest, up or outside of Portland and Washington and stuff. And we went on a 7 mile hike, spent the night, and then it was to Tunnel Falls in the Eagle Creek area, and they hiked back there, spent the night, and then she had developed this huge blister, like two or three of them on her one of her feet, and that was not good because it was 7 miles of it getting worse and worse and rubbed off, and then it got to the last mile where we mile and a half probably. I almost thought I'd have to carry her all the way back because it was excruciating, but we made it. She powered through and got to the parking lot, and we were good. Yeah, it sucked. But we made it. We have survived 100% of the shit shows to this point, so good track record. I'm just working on this, kind of playing with it, seeing where I want to go with it. I've got this guy's. I'm actually done painting for today, but so he's actually done. I'm just poking around with it, cleaning stuff up. So I finished him. Now this, I'm going to actually. I meant to, and then I got locked in to this for the last 3 hours. Oh yeah, this. So I ended up kind of gluing his hand. And then if you go around the front, right, so the bottom of his, I don't know, you can tell in the camera, but the bottoms of his fingers are glowing. So yeah, thank you very much. So I'm just kind of poking at him right now. Yeah, that's the thing, and I needed to get it all glued together first. Like for me, I could only visualize the OSL so far while the parts were separate. For me, it gets to that point, and then once I glued it all together, then I could see it in context and make adjustments accordingly. So I'd still like to actually light this up a touch more or darken this up. That's what I think I need to do. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. He's coming out really good. Yeah, but the way the camera's out right now, it doesn't show. It shows the light weird. Yeah. Anyway, so that's where we're at. I've just been playing around with his feathers and chatting. So there's still a bunch to do on these. I'm just getting the volumes kind of set up right now, and then I'll probably end up airbrushing it, like airbrushing the glaze over this. So I've been using burnt umber with that. I want it kind of toned down, but that's a little dark. Maybe sepia. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about it. Well, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with them. Those are the best I've ever done, I have to say. But I was lucky. I mean, the eyeballs themselves, the sculpt was big enough that you could actually hit it. What do you think? Should I put like some satin varnish on his eyes or gloss varnish on his eyes? Would that help or hurt it? Come here, big
Oh,
bitty!
well, look who it is. It's Chimera Paints.
Right on. Doing great. Doing great. Thank you. Uh, just showing out this guy. I'm doing up for Nova this year. He's just in a refinement stage, and I'm playing with.
You give our lovely friend Chimera Paints an amazing follow. They are awesome.
Absolutely.
It is fun hanging out in their streams. They're fun to chill with. And they're working on a goal to getting to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. And if I remember correctly, they are 3/4 of the way to it.
Woohoo!
Congratulations on your 3/4 of the way. I remember you saying something, and I was like, oh, that's, every day is a great day. And then I was able to follow up the rest of the context. Like, that's why it's a great day. Hey, nerd, sweetheart, I swear, you have gone full gremlin on me right now. Full gremlin. Yeah, let's chew on the edge of the water bottle. Let's just be the gremlin for me right now.
Be the gremlin.
You done for the evening?
I think so. Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm out. I need
I'm
some
going to
food,
push the button.
and this is a good place to stop.
You have a great night, smiling. I will see you Monday morning at 8:30 a.m. and lurk in your stream. Mm-hmm. Ciao. Music's back on. I do lurk for a grand number of people. It is a special talent that I have. And yes, she is more chill with the fan now, because the fan doesn't move. So the fan somehow is stuck in the very much I can only be in one direction. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Mwah. Hello, my child. So she's been full gremlin mode because I think she's picking up that I'm getting a little stressed out. So this is going to be our last hour. I usually go for an extended period of time, but I am hungry, and I have a pork butt sitting in my oven right now under keep warm. So hi. Can I help you? Is there something specific you would like to talk about right now? What's up? Hey, you are having that spicy mood. I can recognize it from a mile away, sweetie. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. Come here. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? You're okay. You're okay. Okay. I will deposit you right there. How's that? Yes, Jay, you are not wrong. Mhm. She's finally decided that the outside is where it's at for looking. No. Do, 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 do. All right. So, question is, if I hold his shoulder plate up to his arm again, Hmm. Hmm. Can't imagine why you had to wake yourself up after that. All right. So this one goes here. Reference photo for him really quick. Be safe, Chad. Like, that's where he comes from, but it's so hard to find his model. I do have the answer. So this is going to be white. And that's how that cloak's gonna hang. So is that going to cause me any issues if painted? And that one hangs that way. I need gray though. You're okay, sweetheart. You're okay. Boom, boom, boom. Mhm. Something underneath it. Just stop moving around so much on me. Stop buying me a little bit of time. Will that help buy me some time? Everybody says yes, that will buy me some time. I have pulled pork in a little bit, Jay. It's been sitting in my oven. So I get to pull it out of the oven, unwrap it, and shred it, and it'll be good to go. So I do kind of like the box art, but change this to gold in some places. I think I might do something similar on the little ribbed wing spots. We'll ponder it. We'll ponder it. Yeah, I think his head's ready to be glued on. Mm-hmm. Right now, it's the only thing holding him on the holder for me. Because I didn't want to glue him onto the actual rider yet. Or the actual Griffindox yet. Wanted accessibility when I was painting it for different pieces. That's good. I'm going to have to find super glue on that model eventually. Huzzah. Mhm. Mhm. Eventually he will ride like that. I wanted them separate for a while, for a little bit longer, before I glue them together. I want to make sure I have access to the inner leg without accidentally overpainting, because I don't really want to repaint a bunch of stuff that's hard to access. He shall remain with the stick in the saddle. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay. We're having some problems right now. We're having some problems right now. Crisis averted. But I feel like his head is no longer going to stay glued. Yep, it's not. So let us refix. Right. And you can work on other things right now, such as this cloak.
Emotional damage.
And Zero Mana Man requests a dad joke.
I saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of ironed clothes. I watched it all unfold. She's currently looking out the front window and just hanging out there. I bet you would. I bet you would. I bet they are. Moving so much dirt, carrying all those tiles. That's gonna be, you're gonna be sore for a while, sir. Now that's the part that would annoy me. Having a sunburned neck. Yeah. And it's, I mean, it's good that it gets tanned like that because it's preventing you from burning. It's just when you get to like that pre-burn stage, that's when it gets like like annoying, in my opinion. Very much so, sir. But we managed to go up and get his hair and his face. Just kind of looking at his back cloak piece and starting it. To get an understanding of where I wanted to go with it, or to make sure I'm going in the direction I want it to go in. Oh, most of that's obscured, and I can still reach it by brush. So if I wanted to, oh no, I can't reach that by brush, and that's going to be annoying. But it does need, not a whole lot, but it will need some. It needs some variation in color. Because I want to get that filigree thing when you're looking at the model from a different angle. So we're going to put this off for now. No, I don't really want to glue that on right now. I'm actually kind of finding a point where I'm like, do I want to glue that on? Yes, I do. All right. While that glue dries, we'll put it to the side and we're going to return to this other piece. Okay. I do need to stop. I need to stop. Stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. We need to do a radar. Essentially, stop. Yes, hammer time. Rosarius is live. We're going to go say hi to them. I want to say thank you to everybody who was hanging out with us tonight. Much appreciated, and thank you. We're going to go say hello to Rizius Art. They are a fun streamer, great VTuber. Let's go say hello.